ruby onyx. Cool. What I get for thinking I would never stop. Never once elements. How's this onyx opal? Stop.
You're gonna get forced to move, lady.
Who's that guy grabbing her tail?
Oh, Ben, you're a jerk.
Who's on this? So Loa is not important. Okay. Well, we're about to level up anyway, so we'll just get along for now. At your convenience, could you swap over to Twitch Studio because I'm going to change the levels for Double Dragon.
Boom.
Yeah, drop those a little bit.
Both?
No, just the game audio. If you haven't been able to hear me, all I've done is mumble about what I'm trying to do. Don't worry about it.
I think that's usually where I put it during Shin Megami Tensei.
Worst case is it's really quiet and people can't hear it. Just go.
You can't. Don't worry, we'll do it for you.
Oh, don't talk to this assassin. Threaten him. Intimidate. Identify yourself. Yes. You're magnetite?
Set it to fight boys.
It was only 1,500 from leveling up, so it seemed like it
Reasonable.
was...
Yeah, I get that extra level.
Strength point, buddy. How long would it take us to get 22,000 more, though?
I don't know. Maybe if you fought things all the way to the next tower, you'd end up with that much.
I know that Quetzalcoatl is worth 34.
XP?
Yes.
34,000 XP.
34.
34,000? That's a lot. You're gonna level up like 1.5 times. Oh, ouch.
Oh, well, I failed to read a map again. Where am I? No, it's here. What? Oh, it's a one-way door. I think what? Understand why I can't recruit those boys.
Man, are you gonna come sit with me? Nope, you're just gonna walk across. That's fair. Though, you're not allowed to be over here. No, you cannot hold on tighter. You like to hit the mouse and tap on the touch screen. No, you can't go over there for those reasons.
Maybe if I create a bit of a cat buffer over there, move that one farther down the couch, maybe she'll be comfortable.
Maybe it'll work
again. Namihoshi. Do 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 do. Okay, this will let me walk through. No guarantees they'll leave encounters on for this section. I'm just gonna like see what it's like for a bit, and if it's just
miserable.
well, I mean, if it's just the same experience over and over again, then okay, pass. I am getting experience, but I don't know. I have no way of gauging how strong we are in relation to things we are going to face.
Yeah. I guess you'll know if you get to the next part of this dungeon as you come back up the other side or whatever. You just step in and immediately get stomped.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of suspect that the encounters aren't going to change. It's just going to be boss fights now.
Mm-hmm.
The encounters are obviously nothing.
Maybe every encounter is going to be a boss fight. It's just going to be random bosses, all the ones that you've fought up to this point in the game.
I mean, I think the bosses you fought, for the most part, have become just normal encounters. Oh man!
Somehow I didn't end up down there.
I walked through a one-way door, and now I'm back over here, and I'm pretty sure I can't walk through here.
I think you can.
Door's closed.
Shit.
So,
Place sucks. Traisto.
no, it's not that bad. So I just do a little Yui over here. Will you go inside? Can't hear voices anymore. You go inside? This is the heart of the cathedral. So... these are somehow weaker? Hey, it's Jack Frost! I haven't seen Jack Frost in a long time. Yeah. With everything you can encounter in this cathedral area is just random. It's just a table that's everything that encounters in the entire game. There's a wild swing. Hey, stairs. Actually, probably the answer is yes. I want to go down here. Maybe the other side goes up.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That's the way that's built.
Well, place doesn't make sense in the way it was built. It's Omna.
Yeah, it's Omna. You can learn the lore about it's Omna.
I'll see if I can find anything for you. Though my phone is close to death.
Lucky for you, you are sitting at a computer, sir.
True. Oh, it's Omna is a Mayan god. One of the most important gods of Mayan mythology. Ruling the heavens and day and night. Shown as a pleasant, toothless old man with a large nose.
That seems false.
I do not
Pleasant.
do not think that they have captured him well here in this game.
Artistic liberties were taken. Oh, it's Rangda. So I am encountering different things here. Yeah.
Nice. I love how it's way less obvious when you warp than it was in the remakes in Kyuuki.
Kyuuyaku.
Yeah, whatever.
Kyuki.
Kawaii Megami Tensei.
What was the function of those warps?
There wasn't one.
So I'm checking right now. If this hallway just connects right back down to the hallway I came from, then the warp did nothing.
Yeah, it was just there to waste your time. Oh, you accidentally stepped in this square again? Sorry.
I mean, it wasn't even like you really had a choice at that point. Just a one-way warp,
Oh!
warp, warp.
Oh yeah, it really likes doing that to you in this game if you haven't run into that yet.
Oh, that was a warp.
Yep.
Oh.
All these options.
Yeah. Oh, this place sucks. Okay. Alright, sure.
Rangda, why?
I would advise against fighting Rangda. Rangda seems to hit 3 things at once. Pretty good damage. It's not really worth dealing with. Yeah. Okay. Pretty much, like, if you go to ends of hallways, there are warps.
Hmm. That's probably... Nope. Oof. Oh, sure.
Actually, doesn't Lakshmi know? A trotty?
Whoa!
Not paralyzed.
If anybody gets turned to stone, you're on it. Maybe me, Patra.
Why would Aurelia know that at this point? You're out, Haruhi.
Can't go anywhere. We're paralyzed.
Ganja?
Undine.
I think it's
Zhao Chow.
Zhao Chow. I think Zhao Chow is actually like our worst. But he's in. I already can tell I'm going to return back to the center.
Yeah.
I don't even really need to. Like, I've got a bunch of people who can heal, but like, I'm gonna Can't even really map it out though. It's just like a bunch of unlabeled nonsense. I shouldn't have run. Should have talked it. That was not a warp. I should catch an It's Amna. Talk. Give me a bead. Got a bead. No. Took 2 of my beads. Got insulted. What fun.
Warp, warp, warp.
Yeah. It's saying I didn't go through that door, so I have to repeat that whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, full moon.
I hear you're a pleasant old man. Why can't we be friends? Wait.
Gone
Left.
Out.
Rango was so happy to see you again. You know what that space right in front of you is?
A warp.
No.
Sammy.
This is where you met Atlas.
Bang, bang. Will you go inside? Sure. The boss fight. Ooh.
That guy doesn't look pleasant. Cert.
Yeah, no health.
What you get for going in.
It did ask me.
Yeah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Terukaja.
Terukaja is the attack one, right?
Yes, it's the attack power.
Tsukukaja.
I think is the defense one.
Is that what, like accuracy or something?
Mazionga.
Sure, why not?
Give him a Mazionga vampire. Cosmoody.
Wah, wah.
Tetrahaja.
Wah, wah.
Next page.
Oh, she does have a next page. I don't even know what Remudra is. Or Megiddo. Kinda want a Megiddo.
I mean, you can.
Took 82 damage. Accuracy. Okay, well, the spell was super weak. Got shocked. Fine. I think everyone is fine. Just do what you want. Should we attack? Bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Made him happy. Well, we leveled up 3 times.
That's good. I think that means you're gonna be okay.
Max that out.
Oh, all that Madge.
Although I just had her end up using her gun, it was as powerful as that magic spell. To have my own death knell sounded. How pathetic I am. Sorry, Cert. Oh. Fought that guy. B2. Well, at least that, theoretically, if I have to come back through here, there's something on the map that's, here's where the stairs are. Try to get to those stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And if you take that winding path, at least theoretically, it looks like if you get warped to a couple locations, you can just walk there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just really long. Okay. Sorry, sir. Who was it that was level 69? I could make something level 69 for my party. Oh, you're longer. Flatter it. Called me a varlet.
You gonna put up with that? Or are you gonna let Rangda call you names?
Want that?
Well, only if you don't need it. I'm gonna let my phone charge for a little bit. My friend keeps texting me.
Can't text. Megami Tensei.
Watching Megami Tensei. Come join us. Ooh, Slimer, I kind of forgot about you.
Threaten him.
It's...
You know who I am, Abaddon. He's out.
Oh,
way.
Goodbye.
I feel like we could have caught up to him if we wanted to. Intimidation did not work.
I wouldn't think so. I don't like the way
His
the
jingle
uvula at the back of his throat is just kind of like...
Try to intimidate him again. It's fine this time. Calm it down. Too late!
You should have thought of that.
Friendly. No. When a big mouth creature asks you for liquor, what do you do?
Obviously, you give him liquor. Oh no!
Looking forward to empty treasure boxes. Pass.
Can I have a life stone?
Sure.
What about another life stone? Sleep, sleep, sleep. Everyone's paralyzed. Sleep. It's like vampires out.
Yep.
Put him in the front of the party until he dies.
That's more expensive to
It
deal with
is.
him later.
Samuel. Ooh. All those tired boys.
Appears, for now, we're past the point of warps being the primary mechanic. It's like they were just throwing that at you for a floor. This floor's thing seems to be that it just has empty treasure boxes.
Exciting.
The more treasure boxes you open, the stronger the boss becomes.
That's true.
Fumabell. Once I learn how to use this Fumabell, it's over for you fools.
You just ring it and it wakes up all your characters.
Oh, I don't think I have a slot in my party.
Identify. Never heard of ya.
2, 3, 4, 5, I don't need that Moa, so I need to dump it to something full. Not that it really seems like I'm encountering anything else that I really want.
No.
If I get that mouth boy, I can maybe merge him with something else. He's a high level. This floor's thing is that it looks like a snake.
And it's full of snake enemies. Snake. Ooh.
I think it turned me around.
It did.
Oh.
Use a simmer cam. Or whatever it is.
No one's dead. Oh, Rick harmed her?
Yeah, whichever one it is that heals the whole party.
Looks like Zouch out. Gives himself a little boost. Look, it is not very good. Just this
Well,
naked dude on a snake.
naked guy riding a snake.
Oh!
Looks like he's got wings and some kind of weird mask on.
He's Hawkman.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't think we've seen any Thanagarian juice spears, though.
Okay, here we go.
Wait, is Hawkman a Thanagarian?
I'm not going to dignify that with a response. Zocho.
You know, in one iteration of the show that we watched, he was definitively not, but I don't know if that's canonical across the wider DC universe. You're watching and you know.
Don't tell me, because
We
I'm
aren't,
not interested.
Yeah, we don't really care.
Marin Karen?
Gotcha.
He Marin Karen me.
Look at all that Marin Karen damage.
No, he... I think what happened was Jamar got charmed and Jamar shot us.
Oh.
So you're just gonna defend Jamar. It's one of those. Don't shock me.
Shock, shock, shock. Marin Karen.
What an interesting guy. Mazionga. It's not very good. Good shot.
Whoa! Everybody's up. Two more times. Vitality, Soma!
Oops.
Something about Ishtar.
He was trying to get his body back.
Should have thought of that before he threw down as soon as we walked into the room.
I mean, he was changing.
Mmm.
So it was probably on us more than anything. It was very rude.
It's true, we didn't knock on that door.
Hold up, I guess. Will you go inside? Yeah. Obviously. Int. There you go.
Nice.
Get your int up. Okay, well, same thing. If we have to,
This is
back
the
in
dark
here,
floor.
then at least you
Mappa.
can follow the path to get to those stairs.
Yeah, exactly.
Seems like it. I mean, I don't know, but it seems like it's gonna follow a pattern of making us fight a boss every floor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, that's a wall.
Yep. Mappa sucks. Now you're facing two giant mouths. What are you gonna do?
Get poisoned, I guess.
Well, you need Posmoody. He's angry.
That didn't work. Too late. Rank this deal is, but it just like dealt a ton of damage to me. I don't know if it reflects attacks or what was happening there, but I did not appreciate it.
Yeah, maybe bullets bounce off him.
Jamar was using the sword.
On guard!
Now are you in a talking mood? I didn't understand the question. I missed like the first block of text, so I kind of just went for it.
I think he was asking if you were allied with Law or Chaos. Soma.
Orochi. It's full moon.
How big is that piece of turquoise in comparison to like the 9 life stones that you dumped? Do you
I always
think?
assumed life stones were like pebbles.
What do you think you do with them? Do you think you huck them at the person
You
you
eat 'em.
want to heal?
You eat them. Making vampires happy. Let's talk it out, Rangda. No. So for reference, we would want one of those toys. They're pretty high level.
Okay. But he doesn't like you?
So, if anything, he doesn't like the moon.
How about Haridi?
We have one.
Do you need another Haridi?
I can merge my Haridi and get Callie. I think physical attacks reflect off rank, though.
Mm.
I think only our gun is doing anything. Oh. Except on a trap, because Zao Chop. Oh, okay, what trash do we have? If we ever find the floor that's just all traps, we can use core shields.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine those would be super useful. We got like a bunch of swords I don't need. Okay, well, medicine did not seem to deal with poison like I thought it might.
Why would it?
Needs fully restore health. I'll throw away these dragon ATMs.
No.
Now this is a life stone. Bullets of darkness.
Sound pretty dank.
Guarantee I can't use that.
Maybe it's just blind bullets. Alignment does not match.
Cool.
That's tragedy.
Yeah.
Those sound cool.
I'm leaving. Oh, wait! Wait!
No.
It was unwise to give that demon my real name.
Cannot go over there.
You're my minion. Yeah. 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 Got it. Ooh. Well, that sucks. I would like to have you, but I know that I'm full up on people now. Sorry, Mouthman. Sorry, Orochi. Gotta dump this floating skull. Dismiss. You're out, Loa. Just release it into the wild. Oh, this place. Did the bullets of darkness not show up on your equipment list when you looked it up?
Mm-mm.
I understand that it's running to reflex attacks, but it's just faster, just longer battle and with it.
Yeah, Mira's being obnoxious.
Can I sit here? How about now?
She wants to get up on the table where the mouse belongs so that she can bump it and tap the screen that does things when you tap it so that she can stop the stream. Yeah, man.
Gotta stab some geese. I mean,
Whoa!
Stab some humans
Whoa.
as a goose. He could stab other geese.
I do not condone.
I know you can play it multiplayer now. I don't know if there's player-on-player damage.
Mode B.
Yeah, if you're playing Mode B.
Okay. Do not try to intimidate the mouth man. It does not work.
He doesn't like it.
Try to be friendly. Ignore me? You know who I am?
Alright. Give me a bunch of match. Give me a
Pearl.
pearl.
No. Calm down.
Alright, how about more match? And some
Money,
bucks. And a bead.
bead.
And a pearl.
Get out of here. You're giving out beads over here. How do I need to
Scrap a boy.
Cerberus. Cerberus is on the chopping block.
Cerberus is pretty low. Which is a shame. Since he came back to us.
Yeah.
After all that time.
When it was no longer useful.
That it does seem like maybe that's an indicator that you're over leveled. But then also like you fought those bosses which were super easy, but you went up 3 levels, which seems like you're under leveled.
I think the bosses are just worth a lot of experience for no reason.
Yeah.
So I think that probably in a speedrun situation, you just like, go fight the bosses, and the random encounters don't matter that much.
You just a stoma.
Yeah, you just find a stoma as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Orochi, I want you, but I can't have you! No slots! I need your Cerberus or Zouch out!
And yet, you kept them both.
Yeah, because I think I want to warp back. I'm trying to like map this sort of, but
Especially at this dark level, it would be nice to know exactly where the path is, so we just go down it.
I would like to,
You're just a stoma.
good.
Which is
How close are we leveling up? Not close. I could Estoma. Yeah, I guess I will. Sorry. This now just becomes very unenjoyable to watch.
It is what it is. I think that any maze that has this ridiculous blind mechanic
Sure. Even anything in that room?
Nope. You thought there'd be something in that room? You thought wrong. Seems like you're a sucker. I cannot express how awful Mapper is in this game. I love how your arrow, like, moves into the next square and then gets bounced back by the wall.
No, it doesn't do that. When I actually move, that's when I move.
Yeah.
I can only... Oh, that must be where I came in. Yeah, okay. Sure. Wasn't even a boss here. Yeah, I figure I'm just gonna go sell those bullets when I head back to town.
Yeah. No point in having chaos bullets.
Sound like they're cool, but
We need the neutral ones.
neutral bullets.
Yeah. You know, just bullets.
Yeah, just bullets. Oh, here's the traps. There you go. We found that floor. I am inclined to warp back. Mapper expired. Mapper, no! I'm inclined to warp back. Even though it's going to be a pain to walk back through this place, just because I want to merge some boys. Too many items. That's also the other reason. I don't really need to just, I guess, dump a bunch of swords. Throw away the bullets that I just picked up. Okay. Try to commit to memory. This room that I'm standing in has an item. When we come back here, that room that I walked to.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture of it.
Okay.
That is a reasonable thing to do here.
I don't think this item is gonna matter.
Probably not.
It's probably gonna be a smoke bomb. It's more Soma. Well, it can't be Soma because we've already got Soma, but. Oh, did I bail on it too fast? I thought you took a picture.
I was trying to like get it to focus on it. Okay, I took a photo of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just bail.
5.
First thing is first. I guess real quick, check that. Who was that? That's Zhao Chout, and Ganja has a heal spell. I don't necessarily want that. I like the idea of having a party that everyone can heal. All else equal. Thanks. You're so graceful. Honk.
You're the graceful one, Mira.
Abaddon. It's gonna be the one. Not the one. I just straight up can't merge it with Lakshmi. That's interesting. Simba! I want this. Okay. Make something that's useless. Start with you. Oh, sorry. We already know that. We already know. Barong. No. That's not interesting, isn't it? Oh, Cerberus is not looking good for you, son. Sure. Huh. What is this? This Sam, right? Oh, it's Throne. Well, I don't want to do that. Ooh, that boy looks pretty good. I'd lose a healer. Look how sweet that guy is.
Pretty good.
You can Makaraka, whatever that is. Go save. Do something I'll regret. Find a healer. Rags.
Yeah, hi, ma'am. You decided this was an okay place to sit?
I think I'm gonna dump Cerberus.
No.
he does anything good.
But later he's gonna upgrade and become the best.
You'll get a special cutscene if Cerberus is in your party.
Lady,
Only the special
were
Cerberus.
those sits just to distract me long enough
Seems like it.
for you to go over there?
Cerberus, why? Why are you so bad? Okay, well, I just saved, so I want to see what this does. So I can get both of these boys easily. Famous.
Do you need a Flamus?
Oh. The elemental things are at least interesting.
Maybe you can fuse him with your sword.
Maybe. You take a Flamus and an Undine, put them together, you get a pudding.
Is it a vital one?
Well,
Well, I'm not fusing any boys.
yeah.
Uh-oh. I guess I was fusing some boys for a second there. I don't know if he's happy with the boy.
I sent a message back saying that I could go out there and pick it up from the place.
Flamus. Undine, what do you do? John said those.
Ooh, Yaxini. That seems good.
Unless you have a reason to go out and sell.
Don't do that.
Are you coming up here anytime soon?
Shops.
Can you do that, or let's say, go ahead and on the table and go ahead. No, don't worry about it. I'm sure you're correct that it's...
Ooh.
It's either, it's either that or it's very paid in taxes. Alright.
Sell this one core shield.
Oh, you decided to deal with the equipment situation?
Well, I mean, I didn't know anything about.
I don't know anything about any of this equipment.
No, I didn't know anything about the minions. I mean,
Sure.
I can pull up.
I think all these swords are
stuff.
trash, and we should probably get rid of them. Except these Renki no Kens. They're sweet. Look how much those are worth. If I knew what medicine did, I might keep it around, but I think I'm probably just gonna dump it.
Mm-hmm.
We can clearly sell these bullets because we are not going to be Chaos Aligned.
Definitely true.
It doesn't matter. There you go, son. Enjoy that. I'm pretty sure the Mikazuchi's Tachi is the neutral aligned sword from like a sixth of the way through the game. A bunch of these are the items that you get for converting gems into items, and I don't know what any of them do.
Yeah, I have no idea if the pentagram matters. This is all equipped. So, do you want to just know about those swords?
Sure, yeah. It looks like they're just weak, terrible swords. I'm just gonna dump them.
Let's see which ones I can tell you anything about. I think they're all weak, terrible swords, but
I mean, like, they're definitely worse than what we have.
yeah.
And if,
I don't think.
or alignment related, in which case they also don't need to be here.
Yeah. Yeah, like they're at least 30 or 40 damage below what you have. I don't know if the Renki no Ken can be used for something.
It's one of the ones that can be merged.
Okay.
So I would
that
not
would be,
sell it. But the
yeah, I
other
would say
things
that'd be
are-
the only thing is whichever ones you can merge, keep those.
Yeah.
You have 5 Renki no Ken?
I do. They keep dropping them because we're so lucky. Oh, here we go. Medicine. Sum of one ally's HP. Lifestone. 25% of an ally's HP. Bead. Fully restore.
You hit up once, so I can see the other
swords.
The other swords. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some of them are ones that we got, I think, from, like, quests, effectively. But they're so weak that I don't see any reason to keep any of them.
Yeah. The item list I'm looking at is a different translation.
Mm-hmm.
So... no... Ooh, pentagram. Reflects a single magical attack. Well, that's terrible. That is not... Okay, Asura's Palm. Chaos-aligned characters fully recover, all others are damaged. And then the angel hair is the opposite, so it seems like these things that I traded in gems for are garbage because they're alignment-based healing items.
Oh, okay.
And since we're a mixed party, that's not helpful. So let's just go ahead and get rid of that. And sorry that I wasted those gems.
I mean, I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters either, but could have just not done that. Soul Return. Oh no. Magic Bottle is 5 MP to everyone. I'm guessing that Talisman is Amulet, which is negates all damage causing spaces on the current floor. Or Shield is a worse version of that because it does it till the next full moon.
Oh, okay.
Soul Return might be either a Jin Dan or a Balm of Life. Either are revival items that have a chance of failure. Fumabel seems to repel weaker enemies. Who knows how it defines that? I'm dumping this medicine though. Mikazuchi, you're out. Bad ending. He sold the Tachi. So Kamuto's, Kusanagi, Kuchinawa, you think are all just like things that we don't care about?
They're all super low damage things.
Ooh, hold on. Which one was the one? One of those is one that you that shows up in the Sword Fusion place.
I think it's Kusanagi, but I'm not sure.
Could have been disastrous. This is not the Sword Fusion place. Kusanagi. Check that. Like nobody really appreciates the Flame Boy. I can make that. Let's do this. Maxini. Pretty okay with that. That was really inefficient because I turned 3 boys into one mildly better boy, so oh well. But like all the things that I did that with, you can catch again.
He's a really sick looking Catman, though.
Yeah. Very stern. Boros. Greedy. Boo. Thanks. Do. Okay, I'm making the call. I'm throwing out Cerberus. He's just not a useful buddy anymore. I'm not sure the snake is particularly useful either. Let's go ahead and do this.
I just love dissolving monsters.
It's been like half of this video. Half of this entire game has just been sitting in this lab. So I do this and this. Oh, now this and this. Alright, fine.
Melt those boys down.
You're on the team, Callie. For kicks, let's do a 3B. I should have left Cerberus in for this.
Yeah, you'll be able to control these.
Yeah. Zoochute.
Mm-hmm. Lakshmi and Vampire.
If I get another Vampire. We can't get another Lakshmi. We get another Zamda, though. Sure. Can't get another Zoochute, but I can get the other things, and Zoochute kind of sucks.
Until the next area where you need Zoochute to advance.
Yeah. This door's locked. Can't get in. You didn't go to all 4 of those houses earlier, so you're locked. You don't look like a dragon. Ooh, little 75 boy. I don't want to merge with those ones. I like that they can heal. Okay, well, that's our team for now. You think we should just Estoma and just... Yeah.
I think that is the thing to do at this juncture. You just Estoma and wander through the maze.
I was trying to decide if I needed to go down, like, replenish my stock of dudes now, because I just, like, merged a bunch of them out.
It's up to you.
But,
You've got like a full party.
like, the thing is, like, I can't un-Estoma, right?
Mhm.
That's what's obnoxious about
Yeah.
it. I would like to cast it again to cancel it so I could 4 floors down use it.
Mm-hmm. And start getting good boys.
Yeah. Get out of the way.
Tamlin still seems like a nice guy. You should recruit him.
Oh, it's that one-way door again. It's like, why is this happening? That's what happened last time. Maybe a stoma will wear off when I go into like a boss fight.
Maybe.
Like I don't think it will, but
No.
here, you need to go. You can't. You just can't go. Oh yeah, you can. You go. All right, got it. Don't got it. Boom, 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 boom. Sure, let's walk here. Oh, that's because this is the other side, so no, that's why not. Okay, so which one leads to the one-way door? Which one? I do think it would be wise to replace our boys for any like major boss fights, but I also think it's not a big pressing concern right now. Topaz, well worth it. That'll work. There could be a treasure there, but we're moving on. while we're here. What fun. Left. And left. Right. There's nothing.
Nice. You nailed it.
Yep. That's where I came in again. Okay. Mapper, no! There's nothing in that room, so... Yes. Three... 70... Two... Oh! Well. You guys got a very prominent belt.
You gonna fight that tyrant?
I didn't try to talk to him.
He's like waving at you though.
Wow.
He's just like, hey,
Wow.
hey.
He's not. Well, his mouth is moving.
One of his mouths.
No effect at all. Boo. Okay. Same with one of those. You need to be doing that. Okay, well, this is just going to be a long and annoying fight, it looks like. Simpa! This isn't even remotely interesting.
No.
Yep, we surpassed the sharpness and deadliness of his fangs. That's right. That's right. Joke's on you! It was a trap.
Shocking. If it hadn't been, you wouldn't have had room to pick it up anyway.
Found a Hikobari. Dragon ATM. Stairs. Ah. Well, yeah, I think that's okay. This place. Take damage for a while. The Hikobari. I'm not sure if the traps can kill you or not, so I went ahead and healed. Clearly they do like a percentage of your health, but I'm sure when Aurelia was down to 1 health, it would just say, well, you're done.
Yeah.
Well, my mistake. My mistake. There, yes. Lewis Cipher. I should probably tell you about the island to the west of here. There's something you could probably help you. I feel like he's a liar.
It's impossible to defeat the Lord Ashura without it.
We're gonna find out.
All those boys only have 15 health.
It's because every step I took was a trap on that floor.
Why didn't you use a core shield?
I did, and it wore off when the moon cycle changed.
No.
I haven't seen spin traps yet. Maybe this is gonna be the floor that gives
I
us
can't
that.
wait. Yeah, I'm excited for the floor that's just nothing but intersections that are spin traps.
Oh.
Let's rumble. Ulrich wants some.
No, well, he's gonna get some because our entire party's gonna get wiped immediately.
Not if you Remakarmda.
Recarmed her.
Samarcam. Marin Karen.
She's the only one who doesn't know how to do that spell. Did you find out what?
She sucks.
Did you find out what Ramudra is?
I did not, but I can look at spells real fast and see if I see anything that looks like that.
Oh, good. Sorry. Sorry, Ulrich. So my end comes as well. Was this all just a dream? Yep. Uh-oh. I'm actually Lilith. It means nothing to me, but alright. Okay. Sorry, Lilith. I guess so. You and I were supposed to be the new Adam and Eve.
Were we?
She says so.
We didn't have that conversation.
Yeah, I know, like, we weren't part of that decision. Leaving the Belial pot behind. Great.
Oh, an old man! Your long battle. Fight for what you believe in.
You know who this guy is?
He's Laozi.
Too many items! Oh, so we got another Soma. What's the Dragon ATM that can get tossed? I think I also have a smoke bomb. Amida beads. I know what those are. Mapper!
Yo.
I started your laundry up again, so it's a little wet.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I would not have guessed that.
Would like to stop finding unique items. They're taking up inventory space.
Tough luck, kid.
please.
You deserve nothing but unique items, so that you have to sell off all your life stones and somas and whatever other silly things you've
You're
gained.
supposed to just have one of everything.
That's
in your
right.
inventory. Okay, sure, that was mostly pointless, but I did find some things. Some beads that I don't know how to use. Use those beads on the final boss. Here. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, do you not need this picture I have anymore?
No.
But I labeled it 5B and everything!
Tough beans. I remembered where it was. We're on the 8th floor. Everything is doors. Just go in here so that... Ooh, here you go. And up.
Asura, you can't beat Asura! We just got told.
We're gonna find out.
Wow.
Oh, that was a heal. Oh. All of a sudden. The only ones who seemed like they were in any danger of dying during that fight were the healers.
Mm-hmm.
I think probably Jamar could have just auto-sorted throughout the entire fight and been fine for many rounds before he needed to heal. A little bit luckier, just because. Soma. Well done.
You did the right thing. Climb to the top of the cathedral from the bottom of the cathedral.
Joke's on you, old man. The trait port is for. Oh, hold on. I want to check something. Tyrant Belial. Is that someone in my party? Oh, sorry. I should have said these guys. No. Okay. Okay, well, I don't like the way that they did that. Yeah, I understand what it is. I don't like the way they did it. Because it's like treating him like he's a creature, but he's not. He's an item.
Yeah.
But you have too many items. Shut up, old man. I do what I want. You can't do it because you've got 5 Renki no Kens. You can't merge one of those Renki no Kens with an item because then it'd be a separate item. So you're able to hold 5 swords, but not the one separate sword and 4 other swords. Okay, old man. I'll play your game. Hikobari, I feel like I looked at that and that was nothing I care about. Maybe? I don't know. Ooh, Amida beads. Chaos line human characters can avoid having energy drained. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go sell those beads. I wanna know if they're worth anything. Right to the junks. Found these beads, sir. Do you want them? $140. Sounds like a deal. Hope you're excited. Probably the only sword fusion that we're going to experience. which is I've got this story item.
And you get to slam it together with that sword.
Yep.
So you're gonna stab this guy.
No, I put him in the sword. He still got melted down. I am at your service. Car, you can.
I don't know anything about that weapon. Maybe it's good, maybe it's cursed.
We're gonna find out. Well, only Aurelia can use it.
Ooh, Aurelia, you're gonna be so strong.
Oh, she's got her Luna Blade. Oh, it's better.
Oh. Oh. Better than her sword, except that it only hits one.
Gun.
Yeah, her gun.
I mean, I don't know that only. Well, I mean, it's one target.
And
But
it's
like how many
less
times?
accurate.
How many times it hits?
Oh, true, yeah. I have no way of knowing that.
Okay, well, she got a cooler sword as a result of that whole experience.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure the Belial pot was not taking up space in our inventory because it was a story item.
Yeah.
So you can hold as many Belial pots as you want. We're just gonna... Oh, I need to go to a healer. Need to go to a healer first. Get back our MPs. Rags. Deal with poison. I guess. I don't think I have anyone I want to merge now. It's twice. I don't know how many times the Lotus? The thing she had, whatever she had. She either had a Luna sword or I think she had a lunar sword. I don't know how many times it hit. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Callie is not particularly helpful. Because I believe Maya has a spell? It's twice. Alright, well, there you go. It's an upgrade. Yeah. So, Callie, kind of a pain. Ganja, be better to have in the party, except that it would take more damage. The ideal thing would be if these two merged into something that still had a healing spell.
Miragion?
Looks pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, right? Ragnaros.
I just don't care. I just don't care. Like, I don't think it matters.
So where do we have to go up?
Same place, just to the right instead of the left. groan. Stomach. Every time. That one-way door.
It's designed to make you sad.
Gotta do like a loop-to-loop. Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna grab a beverage. Do you want me to heat up tea or anything? Is that a thing that's happening here?
You go ahead and grab your beverage. I'm gonna pass this off to you for the upper 8 floors.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Or at least some of them.
Ooh, I'm
And
excited.
I will, like, resolve my I'm kind of hungry. Forward. Verify there's nothing over here. Mostly, I think it's just going to be a one-way door. Loops back. It's like the other side. So, screw it. I'm just going to go through. Could be something. It wasn't. Oh, okay. Those are one-way doors. Okay, here's the question.
Okay.
Dark Clyde, or whatever that guy's name was,
Mm-hmm.
did say that there was an item that would help us fight the boss
Out on that island.
out on that island.
But he said that you couldn't beat Ashura without it.
Yeah,
And you beat Ashura.
yeah. But, do you want to go investigate that island?
I don't care.
Which is the place where it says there's a presence here. So it's probably just a boss.
Yeah. Maybe there's now a boss there and there wasn't one before. But also, maybe you need a specific item to spawn that boss.
Like the Belial pod.
Yeah, you
I
know?
don't have anymore.
Yeah.
We used it. Like a sword.
That thing happens to us all the time in these games.
Floor doesn't seem to really have a gimmick other than one-way doors.
Exciting.
Yeah. But if you're a stoma, then it's just a lot of this. Oh, I found these stairs going down.
Ruh-roh.
That doesn't seem right. Oh, what a shock, it was a dead end.
You're a Unger just sitting in here in his room. You
Hey!
just walk in.
Oh, we got a life stone. Make sure to get rid of that as soon as you try to pick up any item. Okay.
Ooh, straightforward. All the way.
Correct. This case wide open. Maybe the other side. It's gonna be a stairwell. It's gonna take you up. You're gonna be well on your way before you know it. Next one. This sucks.
Enjoy those one-way doors.
I will. I'm gonna love them.
I just want to get back to where you were.
Yep, I walked the wrong way
The wrong
down the
way.
hallway.
Yep.
And I paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can still just go back.
I don't think there are one-way doors between you and where you were. I was thinking about it while I was grabbing my drink. A stoma makes this game significantly more playable, which means if the encounter rate was lower, like this game would probably be pretty okay. I don't be like thrilled about playing it, but
Well, obviously, right now, it's pointless, right? Like, it's just do this until you get to the end. So it's not, like, no encounter makes no sense.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like, just being able to walk around while you're mapping and not get stopped every 2 seconds is such a big difference in this game that if it just functioned that way,
Uh-oh.
no.
You're healed. Go for it. No, that's where you want to be. You gotta fight the people. Fight all the mans.
But I didn't go into that corner.
I mean, you still can. There's still time.
They don't want to run out.
The escape sequence hasn't started yet.
Teleport.
Escape sequence is gonna start.
Just womp.
You're gonna get to the top of this place, and it's gonna be an escape sequence. You can't trade ports. You gotta walk back down to the bottom of the cathedral.
Won't be bad. You're really tall. Hi, Uriel.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Uriel's a bad dude. He's like the Sodom and Gomorrah angel.
I'm gonna say you're probably better off using your sword at this point instead of gun, because your sword hits multiple times, single targets. Uh-oh. She's doing more damage.
That's rugged. Sounds like Jamar sucks.
Just think, if we'd given her all the strength points...
Uh-huh. Since she never casts spells
Yeah, we
anyway.
were fools when we pumped up her spell casting abilities, and they all suck. Maybe if I knew what any of the spells did, I'd be inclined to use them. Well,
Sorry, Uriel. I guess you're not that bad. You're only worth 3,000 hit experience points. Whatever, screw off.
he bound your dragon, though.
Yeah, I noticed.
I love how I think we both have the same reaction, which is when you go to a new floor, pull up the map, even though it's not going to show you anything. It's just like,
Oh no, I'm looking to see if I've been on this floor before.
you haven't.
Like, even though I know I haven't, I pull it up and check.
Pull it out to get my bearings, and then go, oh, there's actually nothing to see.
Empty. You got me again.
Mimic.
How do you do it every time? I don't think I've seen a mimic in this
No.
franchise. Good. Yep, got me. You got me again, game!
I'm guessing that's because a mimic isn't lore-based.
Yeah, I guess. It's
Its
everything.
lore is it came up in the 70s.
I don't know where the mimic originates, if it's Gygax
I
or
would
if
assume
it's,
so.
exists in like literature or something somewhere.
Just think what cool things we'd be encountering right now. We'd be finding all these cool dragons that we were like, oh, we can make this thing.
It's true.
So, my approach was to find the stairs is like obviously your main goal, but usually there's a boss fight next to the stairs, and if you don't find one, like there were a couple floors that didn't have boss fights, so kind of like circle back and try to fill in the spaces from there to see if you find a boss fight. As far as like looking for items goes or anything like that, I'm beyond caring at this point. So
Well, I'm not looking for items at all.
I just am not concerned. See if that guy shows up on like halfway up these floors as well. It's like, hey, you gotta go to that island. I told you.
I'll be like, shut up! There's something I need, go get it! Bring it back! I was like, oh, that wasn't the stairs. Well, that's good. I don't have to explore the rest of this area. Let's just give ourselves a quick heal from everybody to feel a little better. Yeah,
For reference, Callie doesn't know how to heal, but everyone else does.
Okay. Hey, Gabriel. Filthy apostates. I wear that title proudly, thank you.
Ooh, he's gonna just shock you all day, isn't he?
It does seem like there's a lot of shock.
Call him static.
Superhero! Oh, swords have no effect at all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Gabriel, you
Oh.
made fun of him.
I'm standing here doing nothing to this boy.
You're gonna have to have Aurelia become the star of the show. This is
Oh.
why we gave her all those magic
Oh.
points. Yeah. I think she's the only one who knows, like, spells.
Okay.
So you can return...
Let's try shooting.
You can return one of these people and try to swap them out with someone else, but
You don't have any magic.
no one does.
You have an extra.
Oh, someone knows... Yeah. Maybe the extra will do something. I don't know what Tentarafu does, so I guess you can try that.
Tentarafu, that boy.
That's a big pass.
Yeah, you don't have anything, but really. Just defend. Magic. You think a Mahama? A Mazionoga?
It's gotta be Megiddo, right?
Alright, Megiddo. Get it on. Tentarafu.
Nope.
Nothing. Okay.
Big fail.
Megiddo. Not good.
Man, but on the flip side, he's also doing nothing. Oh, your gun do damage?
Yeah, guns did damage.
Alright, then I guess just gun auto it. And if you see, like, a concern about health, deal with it, but I think probably you're gonna be fine. Escape!
Gun.
Doesn't matter, just, like, tell him to do something.
Oh, I guess that's true. It didn't, like, reflect physical damage or anything. Neither of you had extras, and you have a gun. Yes.
Oh, what fun.
This is...
Gabriel's happy, though. This is exactly like one of the other fights that I had already. I think you're still fine, honestly, but...
We'll just stop and do it real quick. Oh, you don't...
Hit him with a Mamudo. No, Callie...
Try Mamudo. No, I want to do that. That's the whole point.
I'm not convinced that Callie's actually good.
Ali!
Uh-oh. He Maricarned. See, like, Jamar and Aurelia are taking no damage.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure you could just, at worst, lose one of your buddies. Or just do this all day.
Maybe if we'd gotten that item,
From the island.
he would have taken physical damage.
Should have thrown those beads at him.
Yeah.
Wah.
You know what, Kelly, just
Return.
go ahead.
Just send everyone home.
85. 85.
Bow. Bow, bow. Send thrown home. Throne is a really low level, actually. It's just got the Astoma, so invaluable.
Weak.
Yep.
You didn't even need boys. Straight up pathetic. The end.
I mean, like, if you gave him int or magic, whichever one raises his mag. Oh, okay, you get a strength point.
Yeah, why not?
Why not, indeed? This isn't over! How dare you bring guns to this fight? And the next time you think you're about to have a boss fight, just summon more boys.
Look at all this open space. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Send Maya home.
Maya.
Or start using your core shields.
I'm gonna use a core shield.
Just pay attention to the moon cycle. I think it disappears on full moon. So ideally you would use it at 7/8 moon on the way back.
I'm not sure which way we're counting right now, so. New moon, okay, so we were counting down. So find time to use it, but whatever. Oh, exit.
Oh. Sure. Oh, can you walk to those other places? You can get attacked out here. I was about to say, this is where you found Atlas.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like I can.
Well, that's fine. I guess
Like,
you can use that as a means of canceling out your Astoma if you really care. You could recruit some boys to sit in your party because right now you've just got some empty slots.
yeah, maybe. Breastfell gear. Ractigino. That's Klingon coffee. I knew you didn't care, so I figured I'd tell you. So yes?
Oh, so just like...
Is this just like down a corridor that we didn't go down?
Oh, that's a one-way door. You got
That's
one-way
it.
doored. Oh, Fenrir. You want that boy on your team? Hmm. He's hungry and in a bad mood.
I don't have any boys, so
Offer him a beer.
take this. Now leave me alone. Okay. Is this just... Yeah, this is just the level that I was already exploring.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't change floors. You just went outside and came back in a different door.
Well, I thought it was going to take me to like a different tower or something instead of just being nothing.
Oh,
Hanuman!
he's pretty good.
I'm going to take my battle stance. Calm it down.
Hey, my boy.
A life
Do
stone?
you have a life stone? Ooh.
Yeah, you can have 3,000 bucks.
Another life stone.
Yeah, you can have another 3,000-ish bucks.
Bullets of darkness.
More 2,000 bucks. Thanks. Ooh, Orcus.
I don't even know what that is, so...
I've heard that before. Everybody likes saying that here, I find.
Oh, he made him mad. Take a step and lose all that health.
No? Alright. Who makes the cut? Is Maya out? Do I keep Maya?
Maya can group heal.
It's true.
Like, for boss fight purposes,
Mm-hmm.
Maya thrown Lakshmi, and then you just have one slot to fill with whatever the hell you want. So if either of those boys you've been finding is really strong, then put them in. I think Callie's not great. Because Callie doesn't have any spells that are useful.
Come on, Hanuman. You're in. Yeah, let's go inside. What's in here? Tell me. Are you Michael? Ooh, your guile. I like your hair.
Who's your favorite turtle?
All right.
What can Hanuman do for you?
No extras.
Harukaja. Hit him with a Tarukaja.
Give us a Tarukaja. What do we got here? That's nothing. Nothing. We don't have any attack spells.
Nope.
Attack. Sword that boy.
Uh-oh. Shocking.
Turns out Mazionga also sucks when he casts it. That's a tragedy for you right there.
Looks like you can probably just auto this battle.
I think so too.
Froze your Hanuman. Uh-oh.
Soma! I don't think that's likely. Only a matter of time.
Each one of these boys is just relaxing in their crib, trying to enjoy a nice cold soma.
And you just kick the door open, then beat him up.
And take their beverage.
Man! I don't know where the stairs are.
They're usually right next to the boss fight.
They were not this time. Griffin? Griffin boy, do I want you?
No. It's level 50. Not good. Mock it.
Grah!
I'm pretty upset. Joke.
Grah! You got me. Yep. Why would I step in? Yep. Why would I step there? Yep. Oh, yep, definitely. This all checks out. Oh yeah, just every step. Shit. Take another step and get poisoned again. Oh, good. That was a
You get warped?
teleportation.
I heard that warp noise.
Ah, good. I was like, I guess I didn't go here. I'll go ahead and investigate it. Okay, where'd you send me? Oh, I'm over here now. That's fine. Oh, good. Go some more. In place? Nope, different spot. Have you used a core shield before?
Yep.
I like how it still stops you. What?
Did it the wrong time.
Damn it. I thought I was on the other side.
In a few
of
steps
that
you can
full
use it though, and it'd be
moon.
great.
Piece of shit. Yeah. Knew it as soon as I started to step into it. Treasure box. Bullets of light.
Great.
Go sell that shit too.
You warp into that thing with the one-way doors on the left.
No, on the left, that's where I came in from the outside.
Okay, so it sounds like you want to. Looks like you want to go outside and go through one of the
From
other
the
doors.
bottom?
Right, like there are two more doors, and I would say go to the south door because the one on the right will probably do the same thing of one-way dooring you into.
Yeah.
So that it's gonna be like the mirror on that left side there.
Yeah. Core shield, don't wear off! Maya is now useless because they don't have enough magic to do any good.
And you can return it.
Oh, Hanuman can trayport.
Great.
I mean,
That's what he brings to the party.
you never know when you'll actually need that. Maya, go back. Flauros, come show me what you got.
He's got nothing. He's got attack, basically. No
That's
magic.
fine. Just being an attack boy is all I need. Okay, so shit. We gotta cast Estoma again.
Bad cat.
No, it doesn't look like it, but navigating around these buildings is impossible. How did you feel about one griffin? How would you feel about another one griffin? Oh, yep.
They've been cool boys to recruit.
Oh, my core shield didn't wear off. Awesome. They're cool boys to recruit? I don't care. There are empty rooms to recruit. There's another one. Sorry, that was a corridor, actually.
Keep joking, you'll find yourself stepping on a pit trap. Drop you down to that floor below, make you walk outside to go around and come in here again.
I think it's very likely. We haven't seen them use that.
Well, they couldn't really use it when you were going downstairs.
Yeah, what's this treasure chest? Too many items. Man. Around. Yeah, I get it. Have you still not woken up to the truth? Are you still allowing yourself to be deceived by demons?
Oh man, is it Liberato time?
Yep, Liberato's telling us how we're worthless
Yeah,
for
shocking.
being neutral.
Yeah. It's not that you're neutral, it's that you don't agree with him specifically.
Nope, he specifically said that we were fools for trying to follow a path of balance.
Well, we'll see about that.
I counter Otto.
We'll see how if he changes his tune after he gets a taste of the Hano Man. It's like Hano Man's getting a taste, honestly.
You know what? As long as Hanuman is the one getting a taste, not poor Aurelia. Has a lot of experience.
Luck. Make him the luckiest boy.
There you go, he's the luckiest of boys. I don't know. I don't really know why I gave him vitality. I guess it increases his physical defense.
Could have given him int.
Yeah, that's what I should have given him.
Strength. Is she just
Yeah,
rocketing up
she's
that track?
Yeah, she's just rolling down that sword.
Took his money.
Some magnesite. Yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah. You're discarded. Nobody wants you.
No. Group heal yourself. It should be fine. Like, it shouldn't be an immediate attack. It should be just like the other floor where there's like a windy path before you have to fight another boss. But anytime it asks you, do you want to go in?
Yeah, heal first. I went up 2 sets of stairs without running into a boss, so I don't know.
Sure.
And I passed like 7 chests.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
You didn't get the what's the thing he uses in Constantine? The golden gun with the crossbow and the
The dragon fire.
I was like, I'm not sure what the bullets were made of.
No, I think it was I think it was a little pistol that shot dragon fire.
Constantine reference.
Keanu Reeves' finest work.
I mean, he did show up.
Fight me. Michael!
Michael.
That's because Liberato was a dick.
We recruited buddies who can heal us.
Yeah.
I don't really care what their alignment is.
It's possible to be more arrogant.
I think this is the final boss.
I hope so. It's not, but I hope so. I told you, the end of this game is going to be God and Lucifer showing up, and then Double Dragon hooking arms and kicking us in the face.
That was the end of 2, though.
Doesn't matter.
Uh-oh, you better heal Hanuman.
I just noticed
Hanuman!
that too. I was
Don't
like,
let him get so low.
That boy, not doing great.
You have one fewer
Extra.
group healer in your party than,
Defend. What can you do, Floros? Ooh, those are nothing.
nothing. Yeah.
How about
Nothing
that
good.
extra? Let's see what your extra is, buds. Let's see, let's get a group heal.
And a group heal.
And a group heal. Yeah, looking sword. That's fine. Miragian!
Oh, Floros is immune. That's what he brings to the table.
It's good.
So I get for making
Group
a
was
fire
healed.
boy.
Group was healed.
Wall of flame.
Damn! That's lit. Literally.
Seems like its applications are limited.
I mean, maybe now when he attacks us, he's gonna burn his fist.
I mean, it's possible he'll use Agilao or whatever, and it won't do anything because you've got a wall of flame. But I also don't really understand the elements in this game. Auto. Uh-oh, Hanuman. Hanuman! Hanuman, no! Yeah. Flew too close to the side.
I decided to risk it. I thought, oh no, not thrown! Who else can come out, Hanuman? Anybody I care about? Ganga? Doubt it.
I think Ganga has a group heal.
Alright, Ganga, get out here. You're gonna be back here by Lakshmi.
But yeah, I was like, yeah, it definitely needs to be towards the back of the party.
Floros, yeah, you're gonna attack. No, you're not gonna extra, sorry. You're gonna group heal. You're gonna group heal. You know what? You don't have group heal, because why would you? Oh, you can low-level group heal. Sounds fine. Give us a Tetraja, or just sword him. Just do that, that's fine.
Uh-oh. Meggy duel alone.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh. Michael, you are a strong guy.
Pretty soon he's gonna turn into a robot.
Does he do that?
Find out.
Oops.
Mazionga.
Yeah, that was Mazionga. I may have cast Mazionga last time too and should not realized it.
No, that was Ganja. You didn't have to hack Ganja out yet.
Okay.
Sword.
Look at all those healthy boys. Look at all those boys who are hurt again. Whoa! 3 hundo for Ganja.
Ganja is a fairly low level. It's a 49. Critical attack. Wow. He's really anti-Ganja.
I don't know. Does anybody have,
Just have Aurelia do like a diorama.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you, if anybody knew Diarrhea Hand.
If I wrote that down.
It looks like it's just Aurelia to me.
Nobody that's still in
No.
a party.
Hit the wrong thing. Lakshmi does not need a Diarrhea Hand. Ganja.
Think how good Aurelia would be if she knew how to group heal.
No, I know.
Because she's got all that magic power.
Yeah, she'd be great.
That was like my anticipation.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's where we were going with it.
Yep.
Maybe if she had more int.
Maybe. I don't like you, Michael. No, don't do that. You're wasting my time. Instead of Lakshmi that time.
Just go with like a dire hand.
Mm-hmm.
Only because you have to worry about conserving your MP because there's no real means of getting it back in this game. You can use Somas maybe. I don't know if it works on demons.
Oof. Lakshmi, that big hit.
I'm not sure that we've seen him do an attack on Jamar. I'm curious how much damage Jamar would take from that critical attack.
down. No. To know if I'm even remotely close.
Yeah, it doesn't have the little flexy icon above his head. To let you know.
Damn it.
No, it's not okay.
Crap.
Do you have anybody else to summon? Other than the one that has no MP. Oh, Callie, sure.
Not an A-team, no.
I'd say just summon the last one that you summon Maya and Because if it's symmetrical, like the other one was, then that was the last boss. I didn't even give you an option. Oh, there you go. And
This is easily the most narrative you've gotten.
mm-hmm.
And now,
Part 2.
all of Kyuuyaku,
Kyuuyaku.
all of those two games is in this game now. New future. The people themselves!
Can you sense the universe?
Just this featureless black void. Whoa! Guess that was supposed to be the Milky Way. Finn? Oh no, Yumiko!
You had a little one text box conversations with all the characters you met along the way. The Statue of Liberato.
Hey, Jamar! Is it just me?
These are, in fact, things that happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hated that. Psycho Driver!
Don't you want to know what Psycho Diver is up to?
I do. I'd like to know who he's
When does
psycho
he get
diving.
his spin-off game?
They do make a lot of Shin Megami Tensei spin-off games. You write any of these guys, they'll get on it.
This guy with his concrete, featureless office. What are you doing in my office?
Is this an office? You don't have a desk or a chair. You just stand in here all day?
This guy with his big shoes.
Bastard. And he didn't even want it. You just keep that for yourself.
So I mean, like, I guess the important takeaway from this is that if you had played Megami Tensei on the Famicom and then played this, it would have been like, big step up.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Playing the remaster.
That came out 3 years later.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, like, that's a good thing because it means that they learned from their mistakes and did better. Although the remaster was actually developed by a different company, but that company tried to stay like mostly true to the original games. But yeah, it's got major flaws in game mechanics.
Bug fixing.
Good for Orden. He missed a few. Where have you been?
Robot Mom. She's talking about all the demons you killed.
Yeah, I thought you might give us a body count.
You killed 1,200 demons.
400 just normal dudes that ran at you. New Game Plus?
Did it just...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just kicked us back to the...
No, there's no audio, so it's a different...
Oh, end.
Don't forget to reset your game before turning it off.
Nope, I don't think so.
I guess go ahead and hit reset. The only other thing I'm curious about is I'll load up the save file. I'm going to go over to the island that guy told us about.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it's just going to be... Yeah, I think it's just going to be a boss you don't have to deal with, but... Let's experience it together. Need to go heal real quick. It's like right here. Don't make me cast a stoma.
But you like to cast a stoma, don't you?
Thought it was just like right next to us, but I gotta go find it. It was a little ways.
You must be the ones. Beelzebub!
Seems excessive, but alright.
What if he's immune to all this damage you're doing? Panic!
Well, he wasn't.
I thought you'd be more powerful.
So it is I who was cast an OC of my own blood.
That makes it worth it. Didn't even get anything.
Took poison damage when I tried to walk back in. Nope, that was it. So now you know that Lewis Cypher guy. I was like, you're gonna need an item. You should go out there, go to this island. You should go up 6 floors, go there, and come back down 6 floors. Who's just there to waste your time.
Make you fight Beelzebub.
And now you know that Lewis guy is the real villain of the story.
Seems true.
So yeah, I mean... Things that I think this did better than the original 2 games. I think the conversation system was more interesting.
Definitely. Though...
But it gets old over time.
Gets old real fast.
I think it's interesting the concept of... The more you... sort of like that they have a memory.
Mm-hmm, that they know you've killed X number of them.
But it doesn't really, in execution, seem to make that much of a difference.
Yeah.
If it did, maybe it like came up in ways that weren't obvious at the very end of the game. There were some things I tried to recruit and they just refused.
Yeah.
It's possible they were refusing because I killed other things.
Mm.
I don't know. There were like birds that were trying to recruit at the end and they just wouldn't join me.
I suppose it's also possible that we were... I don't know if your alignment can change that close to the end of the game. It's possible that you were like sliding into law or chaos or whatever, and the things that you couldn't recruit were things you couldn't get.
I don't know. I think that I think it's just your neutral, your law, or your chaos. I think we're just neutral.
I think so too.
I do know that like that was a glitch issue where you could get locked out of being able to finish the game because of your choices, like where the law boss, if you had like drifted into neutral, would think that you were chaotic and like you wouldn't be able to advance if that was like the only section that you like cleared for in the narrative.
Nice.
So it'd just be like, well, you can't finish the game now, son. Sorry.
You know what that is?
It's good playtesting.
That's replay value.
Yeah. I think that like for the most part the music is good.
It was better.
There are like sections where it's like nothing, but for the most part like there are good musical choices happening.
Mm-hmm.
I think that if the encounter rate were reasonable, it would be fine.
Yeah, if the encounter rate was like
If it explained
between
to you
a third and half of what it is right now, this game would be very playable.
if it explained to you what any of the items did, it'd be fine. If, you know, you weren't
Told you what the spells did.
stuck with extremely limited inventory at the end of the game for no reason.
Yeah.
I don't know how much we missed in terms of like that playthrough. Some things probably, but
Yeah, I've got bad news. We didn't finish map at percent.
yeah, we definitely just ran through the end. We could have had like slightly better boys to fight that final boss, and you would have had
Slightly
it would have
easier
taken like
time.
maybe 5 less minutes. But
But
it
I'd
looks
pay
like
less attention to healing.
yeah, it looked like neither of your main character. Well, it looked like your main character was not in particular danger.
Aurelia was
She-
never really in danger.
She would have only been in danger in the sense that she had like no health, like
Yeah.
'cause her HP is so low. So maybe if you hit her with a critical, she'd just lose immediately.
I don't think so. I think she had like enough defense that she never took more than like 50 or 60 damage. But yeah.
Overall, if someone were to ask you, okay, I can only play one Megami Tensei game, and you were to recommend one of the 2 Megami Tensei games you played, would you recommend Kyuuyaku Megami Tensei over this one? My answer would be yes. I think it is a more playable game, but I think it's also like a bit more obnoxious because of just like the general dungeon design is more of a waste your time kind of effort, I think, because there were those dungeons in Kyuuyaku that were like, oh, well, now you're in this area, you're locked in this area, you're just going to take damage because you can't get Madge to
That was terrible.
supply your people, and you can't like get to a healer or anything, you're just stuck here.
Mhm.
Sorry. Lots of, damaging traps, lots of fall through floors, which wasn't really even a thing in this game.
Yeah, it never happened to me.
They were in the police station.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one other place.
I might recommend this one over the other, solely because this one didn't have things like you need this specific demon to advance, and
Right.
we're not going to bother to tell you which demon you need or what things you need to fuse to make it because you can't catch it.
Right. So, in your mind, do you feel like the hierarchy is Kyuuyaku Part 1, this, Kyuuyaku Part 2?
Maybe.
Because
I don't remember like
that
how much of that garbage there was in
There's
the
an-
first one.
not really any, I don't think. I think that maybe we had to go back and get like one item or something, but in general it wasn't really that bad.
Mm-hmm.
2 was unplayable. Like,
No,
if you didn't have a means of knowing where you were supposed to go, there were
if you
things
weren't
that
going to
could
look at a
not do.
walkthrough. And this one didn't really have anything that was like that. There were like some places where we were just like, I have no idea where to go. But we mostly just kind of randomly went to the place eventually. Usually without being too long before we knew where to go, just because we had kind of a sense of which buildings we needed to be in.
2 sort of had this like more open world approach to things where you could go to a lot of places
Mm-hmm.
and maybe you were supposed to do a specific thing first, but it kind of seemed like you could go in a few directions and make some decisions based on that. This seemed fairly linear
Mm-hmm.
in comparison.
Yeah, it had like moments where it seemed like it was really open world, like when you first came out and you were like, oh, there's a mall and there are these other buildings and where do I go? There's all these places. I think I want to go talk to that old man by the park, but I don't know how to get down to him. So it like felt open worldy in places, but yeah, it was pretty much just go straight to this place. You can't do anything else.
There's a place you need to go, but we're not going to tell you where it is.
Yeah.
Go wander around until you find it. It's a generic office building.
It looks like literally everything else in this game.
What do you want?
So yeah, I think at least we're both in agreement that neither of us particularly like this game.
No.
And it's possible that if someone addressed a lot of the issues that are there, that it'd be fine.
Yeah.
It's possible that if you played like the PlayStation remake that came out, a few years after this, or the mobile game remake, maybe they ironed all that stuff out.
No.
But this is, the original take on it,
It's pretty rugged.
and it's I don't even want to say. I think that, like, the game has a reputation for being too hard. I don't even feel like it was necessarily hard. It was just like it was just wasting your time.
No, I never felt like it was hard, other than
You would like get
Like-
into a random encounter where all of a sudden they would just wipe you out, or there would be nothing, and it just would randomly swing between the two.
yeah.
Until you hit some kind of weird threshold mid to late game where all of a sudden you had all the equipment and party members that supported you well enough that it didn't matter.
Mhm.
And then we got to that final area where you could just walk through it if you had the right person to cast the spell, because your main character did not know how to cast that spell. You had to have found that thing through recruiting things and kept it.
Mhm.
And if you did that, then you could just walk through and fight the bosses. Which trivializes the whole aspect of there being mazes or anything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because
I
that
think-
whole, man, if you didn't have a stoma there, like, that part of the game would just be,
It would have taken hours longer.
yeah, it would just be unplayable.
So, whatever. I think that I don't think I wouldn't recommend the game to anyone.
Mhm.
And I think probably future games in the series figured out those problems. Who knows how long it took them to figure them out, though, because, like, it's hard to say. Kyuuyaku is a weird false flag because they're, like, trying to split the difference between old and new.
Mm-hmm.
So who knows if you played the next game in this franchise, if it would suddenly be, like, way better.
Mm-hmm.
Or the same.
Yeah. Well,
But
that
you
was
did it.
Shin Megami Tensei.
You made it through.
We did it. I'm not happy that we did it, but we did it.
How long until you play this next one?
0.
0. Immediately. Right into it.
All right, thanks for being around.